once again, to explain the importance of why this is interesting. Knee Deep in ZDoom is a demake of the remake I played earlier today. The whole point of the remake, which was released about 15 years ago, was to show off all of the bells and whistles that are available thanks to the ZDoom source code. So all sorts of stuff. This is a remake of that can run on the native vanilla Doom 2 EXE. Which is insane. And I'll do the same as I did before. I'm gonna play this on Hurt Me Plenty. Oh, it's so crunchy. So knee deep in knee deep. My brain's already hurting. Starts on map 13 due to technical restrictions. Please enter ID Clev 13. Second question. What's the shortcut for command line? It isn't here, is it? You just have to type it. I think I already love this already. Oh, I need to disable that. You know what? Let's just play with the keyboard. I think this entire thing qualifies as Doom cute. So, the premise also in WoD is you're an actor remaking the mod. You're also remaking the mod for the History channel. So this is how much shitpost. This is how many levels of shitpost we're getting into right here. Fuck, man. Here it is. Yes! Yes! You know what's funny? I didn't miss the tiny cackle. I mentioned it earlier. You know what's funny? This, as a 2D sprite, actually looks better than the dinky little tank that we got in the actual original. And it's a cardboard cutout. That's great. So there was an interactable that closes the door. You just use it. It works. Nothing fancy. This is all present and accounted for so far. Oh my god! No way! Oh, this is wizardry. This is absolute fucking wizardry. I'm genuinely gobsmacked. They've even got the sprite rotations. I reckon that's what the B file might be for. It's even got the sprite rotations. It's like someone just literally took... I mean, that's the entire premise. Someone took what I was playing earlier and just went... Squish. Oh, this is just delightful. It's amazing how you put the harshest of restrictions on something and it elevates it. It elevates it to a ridiculous degree. And these imps got hands. You know what? There's a warm fuzzy nostalgia that's filling my bones. My weary ancient might as well be dust like bones. Check the red floor in the room. This floor? Oh, wait! There's reflections in it. Or is that transparency? It's transparency. Sabenkia, be right back, buying a CRT monitor in a beige tower. I am very tempted to get a retro build, you know. Get myself an old tower build. This is... Oh, wait a fucking minute. How are they doing floor over floor? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, wait, no. They can do that. It's not technically floor over floor. That's just extruded from the ceiling with a texture on it. That's fine. It's not illegal. Carry on. Carry on. Look at this fucking usage of lighting as well. It's all here, man. It's all here. This, and you got the hanging 2D sprites there as well. This is delightful. This it was well worth replaying the original. Well worth. Oh, I feel like they've tweaked this a little. So, I don't think in the original you were able to just fully circumnavigate this room. It kind of blocks off here. So they've actually improved it. It's going to be real difficult having to explain this repeatedly to people that turn up. It's a real bastard to explain. This is why I'm gonna make a video. How many versions were sacrificed? They do have the custom monsters. I saw it in the trailer and some of the screenshots. It's just going to be one of those roller coasters where it's like, how? You know what I kind of appreciate? That there is less complexity, but that's for the better. I think I remember there being some like unnecessary floor sectors here as well. Just because you could. Oh, yep. There's a custom enemy. The custom dead marine sprite with rotation there as well. I like how that's set up. Just to get up on that sprite and you get that extra box. Wait, does this have more actual signposting than the original? It looks like it might. You know what? Sod that, Pinky. Sod them imps. Oh, no! Wait. Man, my brain's gonna have such a hard time separating these two out in my memory, which is why I'm recording everything. Shit. I think I spotted a rotating key card there as well. Oh, this has got flavor, man. Vanilla is still a nice flavor. Actually, I should have said chocolate, shouldn't I? Fuck. Dan, what's going on here? You are those my feet. I love my brick. It's really fun for me trying to read some of the signs with the reduced resolution. Damn it. I've only got that many characters. This takes shitposting to a all-time high. Because it's just impressive on so many levels. And unnecessary on so many levels. It's so many layers deep that it just loops around to art. Oh, I forgot about the old auto map. Ah, so yellow keycard. I'm trying to remember where the yellow door was. Ah. So, I think originally this corridor was like a lot narrower. Yeah, so they've basically blown out a lot more of the more claustrophobic, cluttered parts of the original level and made it a little less, yeah. They've made it more definable and a little bit more readable, which is hilarious considering it's actually a lower resolution. I need to find out that joke at the top. What's that? What are they all looking at? I wanna read it! Dickheads, you want to say thanks for making me discover some insane Doom mods? You're welcome! Thank you for dropping by. Anger renovation plans. 1. Make demons leave. 2. Use seismic bomb to destroy rock wall in yellow key room. Who put that there? 3. Drink spa. How do I get it? Oh, wait, no, I got it. I just had to bump into it enough. I read that was an issue. Sometimes you just need to repeatedly bump into something to get it to work. Top Hat, you enjoy all the boomer shooter style games I cover? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm basically changing up the way I do things. I used to be a little bit more rigid with what I tried to do with the channel. And now I'm just following a bit of a looser trajectory. Because when I started doing this, it was exclusively me just discovering stuff. And covering it just because I was interested in it. For shits and giggles. And I feel like to do that again, I just need to broaden my focus a little bit. Expand my focus. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking bullshit. Ignore me. I want to do something a little different, but, you know, still keep it familiar. Legally expand my horizons. Well, yes, of course. Look at this again. This is just... That's beautiful. That's such a beautiful solution. I mean, of course you don't need a live readout of the location that you've just affected. You just need an image that changes to imply what you've what you've activated or deactivated. Oh, these custom enemies. Oh yeah, more of these. More of these gits. Oh, no! Off! Unhand me. Oh god, these foul creatures. Foul! I do find it funny that the, yeah, clearly they're not gonna get, you know, the deep nukage water working. I'm okay with that. It was unnecessary. Zeke, you have to wonder if they did that with cameras or the separate tricks for different ones. No, I don't think they use cameras at all for the display. I think it's just a GIF. Or, you know, whatever the equivalent is. You rechecked the first camera, it wasn't an animated texture, it was multiple lines with the door itself being a door that's also affected. Oh wow, that's actually even more impressive. That's even more impressive. God. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm completely grasping it, but I can understand the implications. Can I just tell you, I really like the music. Oh, come on. I wanted to do it without taking any damage. There we go. So the author of this, you'll know the work from Back to Saturn X. So they've also spent time creating this just out of nowhere work of art shitpost.
I have a brain injury.
So Zikri's trying to explain it to me here. Think 3 line defs. The second line def is the door. Then what's the third line def? Alright, so the first line def is the front of the door. Uh-huh. It's like a, yeah, like a diorama, but third line def is the room beyond. But did they just capture an image of that from a perspective and put it on that third line def to imply depth? But I wouldn't be surprised if there's different techniques being used. All right, right. This is where things could get very interesting. Right, they're just keeping with the standard, just keeping with the standard intermission screen. Okay. I'm not sure how much my brain could take. Also, we start from the dressing room each time, apparently. Yeah, look at the little gecko. Little gecko with rotation. A flask of booze? It looks like a flask of booze. Stone impinge.
Good morning, Icarus. Mod looks awesome. I won't be interacting much, I have an eye exam in about an hour, and I'm still kind of processing the death of Kevin Conroy. The voice of Batman is gone and I am sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that as well, man. Thank you for the 14 months. Don't worry, what you're seeing is pixelated and lower res than usual. This is not an indication of whether your eyes have gone funny. Lag, you don't think basic Doom supports custom results screens, only new backgrounds? True. However, if anyone was going to find a way... it would be the author of this mod. Angled ceiling lights! Angled ceiling lights! I'm so distracted I died. Oh, I've lost my freaking shotgun. Oh. Are they implying Doom is just a play? Yes. The gimmick behind the demake is that it is a History Channel recreation of Knee Deep in ZDoom. That's the joke. Just for anyone still at the loop. That's still broke. Okay. You know, with just a mild bit of decluttering in terms of like the architecture, it just looks so much cleaner. Also, I'm gonna say it again. Angles! Angles! What is going on? Ooh, wait, okay. Do these home in? They do! What? How? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pointing it out till people get the significance. Because this is, it's a vanilla source port, right? Is that the best way to describe Chocolate Doom? It's a vanilla source port. So you don't get any of the ZDoom or GZDoom bells and whistles built in. Doom 1 didn't have revenants, it didn't, no. This is humbling. Wow, this is like much better usage of those, what are they called? The semi-visible... Ninja Imps! That's what I decided on, wasn't it? I decided Ninja Imps. Automatic carrying enemies, SSGs. Yeah. But this... Oh, yeah. I gotta remember, this is running on Doom 2. This is running on Doom 2, so they can have the flexibility. I get it. It makes sense to me now. I got lost in the, Fuck me, that room's lethal. I just got lost in the whole... Wait, this is meant to be a demake of a remake of Doom 1. My brain is injured. Ow. It really is. It honestly is. Did I crouch for those tunnels? No. So, what that was... wait.
Ow.
I don't know
I
how
have
that...
a brain injury.
I don't know. I don't know how that worked.
My brain is injured.
Lowered floors, the nukage above is a fake floor. Yeah. Again, a lot of this keeps setting off my weight, but that's illegal, senses. There's a way to fake deep liquids, but you don't want to let your head get below the surface. Oh! Alright. I'm glad I've got more knowledgeable people in chat, because I'm having a hard time keeping this together. You know, I just realized I could have loaded my save. Right. Alright. I'll come back to that in a bit, because that kicked me out in a nightmare scenario of enemies. Again, the simplification of a lot of visual clutter just works so much better. Plus, it again draws my attention to the whole angles, slopes thing. Crazy. Absolutely freaking crazy. So yeah, whatever video I make about this is gonna have to be like a twofold kind of explanation. Firstly, I'm gonna have to remind people what the heck knee deep in ZDoom is. Look at that. And then, you know, impress on them the significance of this as a shitpost remake. Shitpost demake of a remake. So they did it again, the light flashing on one of the lines and then not on the background line. Ah, right. It's ingenious. It really is. Repeat your guess for the sloped ceiling chunks. Is two lines with mid-texture set to specific texture, and between the two lines, color is solid to preserve the illusion. I understood some of those words. That works so much better than how they did it in the remake! So anyone that was here earlier, they make a big deal about pressing this switch and the things going up and down keep going up and down, and there's an on-screen prompt that goes, reactor turning off in 3, 2, 1, and then force field's deactivated, whereas this it bypasses all of that by just making everything stop and turning the lights off. And it's like, yeah, well, I've turned that off now, haven't I? That must have done something. I guess. I'll look at those slopes again in a sec for people asking. I'm just gonna get through this area. Get the usual stuff. I love chain reaction barrels. It's great. Every time I see a monitor screen in this now, I smile. I'm just smiling because I know how crazy it is. And then there's the faked the faked depth of this pool here as well. Delightful. Oh, it's so cool. Local man, easily impressed. But then again, no, I'm not. I'm actually very hard to impress these days. Right, so the only problem I have with the thing that I triggered there, I can't remember if it was anywhere around here. Alright, so here's the slopes again. There is something funky going on. Wait a minute. Is it a sprite? You can see you love this note from the readme. Cam textures may sometimes display time in a slightly accelerated form than what you're used to. These are premonitions and should be treated as such. Remain mindful of these possible futures. The audio snapping is the music arc. Oh, wait. So... Oh no, I went through the wrong thing. Oh, I get it. So... if I go through that, I'll get... the rad suit. They've still got that, the extra bit of armor up top. I have no idea how to get up to that. I love that they've retained a lot of the structure. So yeah, that bit. Chip, you need to try this out. Should. It's ideally done as a shot and chaser combination. Try a bit of the original Knee Deep in ZDoom first, and then play this. Or vice versa. It's going to be very meta. It's going to be very meta. Oh, they got the red pinky. The reddies. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, damn. I'm pretty far back. Shit. I need stay saved bot on double duty. I'm just too wowed by what I'm playing through. Whereas I was completely overwhelmed with all the visual clutter of the original. This is just distracting me with just how laborious the task must have been to get this working in the first place. Find quick save to mouse 1. What, my shoot button? Makes sense. That's where the force field comes into play. Right. I just forget how genuinely difficult the specters were to see in this. Fuck. But yeah, I've been saving, but it just sometimes restarts me with pistol start, which I forgot was a thing. UP, what is happening? I need to bind like a stock response into chat so I don't have to keep explaining it. Best I can tell you is go to the Doom World forums and look for knee deep in KZIZD and have a little read of that thread, because I don't think anything I can say, no matter how many times I say it, can really do this justice to kind of truly help you understand what you're seeing. I can maybe give you a little inkling of why this is significant. Like, to the untrained, like, you know, casual eye, this is just like, well, it's a Doom mod, isn't it? Big whoop. I've seen one of those before. But when you start digging and start, you know, considering the component pieces and where they originated from, it's like, wait a fucking minute. How is this running on vanilla? How is this even working on vanilla? And the clue is in my save file title. They clearly sacrificed a virgin. This just reaffirms that this maze, the tech-based maze, was scarier in its original form. It was just more atmospheric. And something about this darker, like lower res version. Am I having fun? Yes. Kirpi, you know what knee deep in ZDoom is? Okay. Do you know what knee deep in ZDoom is? It's Timo. My brain. My brain. Wedding cake. Back in my day, this was Doom 3 or knee deep in ZDoom. You can see what it is. Okay, you can understand why I was confused, because chat doesn't allow for nuance sometimes, or sarcasm. It's kind of hard to tell whether people are being genuine or not. I understand it now. I understand what I'm looking at. In terms of, yeah, it's not a GIF. It's actually several layers. Like a little, yeah, like a visual diorama. That implies the effect of what you've done without being a direct feed camera to what you've done, which is what it was in Knee Deep in ZDoom. I keep biffing my camera against my keyboard, and I've got one of those DPI toggles on the side of it. So if you see me suddenly making really quick, erratic turns, more than usual, that'll be why. Can we get any more knee deep in ZDoomer? What would constitute oh, I know. This running on the 32X port. Also known as Fart Doom. Foom. Yeah, but basically, think of the crappiest Doom port you know. That. If you can get this working on that, then that's where the extra layer lies. Game Boy. Yeah. Make it work. Do it. I just realized I got the green key. How are they doing that? Are they just replacing it for the level? So they've stripped down the amount of keys that you actually need to find? I imagine they have. Knee Deep in ZDoom on Tiger handheld. Oh my god. Wait, that's not the door. This is the door. But yeah, they just smoothed out a lot of the landscape here as well. You don't specifically need the craters. Was that active in the original, or did I have to go all the way around again? Is that a natural improvement? I think that might be an actual improvement to the flow of the level if you go for that secret. That's delightful. Twiddles have been made. Yeah, I'm spotting them and I'm like, was that always there? Make the ultimate Doom port mashup. The music of the 32X, the performance of the 3DO, and the graphics of the SNES. Oh, I see. Having them teleport in behind. That's actually quite devious. Do I have any shotty shell? No, I have nothing. Fuck yeah. Well, at least the ammo deficit's still in place. Yeah, I'm more on my my quick save game now. But yeah, I just love how this has been put together. Genius. Absolutely ingenious. It reminds me of something I didn't entirely get, and I kind of regret it back in the day. There was, I think it was bringing certain mechanics of Doom 2016 that could operate on vanilla. And I think I failed to, like, understand the significance of it at the time, which I always kind of regret. But hey, life is a learning experience. You don't start off knowing everything.
At Mr_Icarus, I think there are a couple of tracks missing from your SoundCloud page, Retributions and An Exiled.
Yeah, because I made them private because I wasn't happy with them. Those will be changed and re-released at some point further down the line. They were intended to be part of a new collection, but I kind of lost confidence in them. So, there'll be a change. I might put them up on my Bandcamp as like another, you know, collection B-sides thing, if people want to grab them. But yeah, it just didn't really fit. Plus, I've got limited space on my SoundCloud because I don't think I have a pro account. So every now and again, I do have to take stuff down, shuffle it around. But I'm also in the process of migrating some stuff to Spotify. If you search for Icarus Lives right now on Spotify with a 3 for the E, you'll find both Divine Machine up there, which is the recent one, and infuriatingly, you'll also find a separate entry on Spotify for Schematics, which was the last album I released. It lists me as under two separate artists, but with the exact same name. And I don't know why. I don't know if they've fixed it yet, whether it was a glitch. I need to sit down and figure something out, and I'd rather not have to, so. You know, all that good stuff. You just want shit to work, and it doesn't. Alright, I feel like I've missed something. Or I overlooked it. I got a yellow key, but it's not in the HUD. Oh. That might relate to a trick that this pulled with the bomb in the first level. Or I guess I just picked it up. Get myself confused. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep on rolling. Is that 2 L's? Hell! I get it. I get it! Oh, I wanted it to squeak, you know. Okay, before I get too deep into this one, I'm just going to make myself another cup of tea. Wedding cake, you think my music made by 2 of me would be even better, so it's good marketing. It would be just twice as much procrastination. Recently, you had a student who insisted green cats existed, Kirpi, and it turns out he's colorblind. Oh! Well, that would make more sense then. Anyway, be right back. Tea is afoot. Okie dokie. Welcome back to the mod that shouldn't be. But is anyway. Wait, do the helmets rotate? They do! Helmet sprites have rotation as well. Right, so this is ooh, look at those lovely curved arches. That's gonna be a trick. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, this is gonna get chaotic. Jesus Christ. I wanted to play this mod with complex.wad, but it's not possible. Does this work with ZDoom? Well, probably, but you're missing the point. Rumble Roses, excuse me while I die. Hi! Yes, thank you for gifting me Rekka on Steam. Much appreciated. I just need to remember if I saved this properly. Probably not. You know what, I'll just play this level from pistol start. Who gives a shit? But again, yeah, thank you, Mr. Rumble Roses. Very unexpected. I saw the notification on my phone a little earlier today on stream, and I was like, what the heck? Someone's gifted me something? But I have not played the rest of Rekka. I've played like the original release, but I don't think I've played the expanded stuff. So that'll be nice. Oh, that's all those imps, isn't it? Jeez! I forgot about the chain gunner. I get what they've done. I get what they're doing. So instead of an operating lift, which would be very difficult to do, even with the teleport trick, that lets you do fake levels, under levels, or over levels. They just put a teleport. That's forgivable. That is entirely forgivable. I do not remember this side bit, though. Oh, wait, I know where it is. I see! They just made that into a shortcut. Because, yeah, why not? Knee Deep in ZDoom does not currently work with ZDoom, full stop. It might be alleviated soon, but don't expect gameplay mods to play nice with it. Didn't I get fed up with the first episode of what? Of Knee Deep in ZDoom? Yes. Also, I needed to get lunch. Wrecker? Yeah. But that doesn't mean I don't want to revisit it at some point. I still played it. I still completed it. It just wasn't for me. So, I'll be interested to play this additional stuff and see if my opinions change. Because when's the last time I did that video? As with all things, sometimes you come around to it. Something that you may not have liked, or even something you may have enjoyed back in the day, you might return to it and go, I don't know. Now that I look at this with wizened eyes, I'm seeing a few problems with it. Or conversely, you might play it and go, oh, you know what? I misunderstood it. Oh, how do I get to that? How do I get it to lower? Does it... maybe. Maybe it runs on the same old tricks. I'd like that, because that's understandable. But it probably doesn't. The Wrecker stream was 3 years ago? Well, there you go. Opinions may change. Trixie. Trixie. Because, yeah, I'm not sure what the trigger is to get that working now. Oh, here we go. Ladder, are we gonna just teleport up a bit? Oh, no! Even better. I think that actually works better than how they did it. So... So, right, they've got the whole, like, thin slices that technically operate like stairs. That's my estimation of it. Anyone else want an update to the Titanga incident? I thought that that project was dead, which is why I've not really touched it. I remember trying to get my head around it not too long ago, but I think one of my issues with it was it had a bit too much sprawl. It was a bit too rangy for its own good. Maybe that was the problem when it came to getting it finished. Sometimes you just run out of time and/or patience to finish stuff off like that. Ah! Alright, so let's see. We got the tunnels. Ah, so they just lowered the water level. Good solution. Yeah. Hey, cacos! Please, no bully. No bully the Doom guy. I liked you better when you were small and on my desk. I kind of love and hate that I was introduced to the word small. S-M-O-L. It's a word that describes something that is small and cute, but the word itself, to me, is small and cute. But I would never use cute with K-Y-O-O-T. That's for heathens and deviants, cherub. But you're okay, you can stay. Rumble Roses, you did learn a bit about Wrecker as you got it over time, but you can take the iWad and from Sunken Lands and run them as Ultimate Doom mods and play them on different ports. And then have the ability to mouse look and such. Someone made the old episode 4 from the mod as a bonus playable 5th. Oh! That sounds all very neat. Yeah, if I've got the time, I should like to... Hey! Rocket dispensary. I should, yeah, hope to have a sniff, you know? See how it smells. I've been watching too much Dank Pods. No such thing, clearly. But, clearly his affectations when it comes to giving some earbuds a sniff instead of a listen is rubbed off on me. Also, I'm not much of a petrol head, but I kind of love Dank Pod's secondary channel, Garbage Time, where he just fucks about with old bangers. Old Australian cars that he's got this inexplicable deep appreciation for. I'm like, yeah, that's a clunker, alright. And he's like, yeah, isn't it great? I'm not running this on a port. This is Doom 2. Well, I am. Sorry, that's a lie. I'm running it on Chocolate Doom. It's just Doom 2. I could run it on the base EXE through DOSBox or something, but I don't know how I'd get that streaming properly. I don't think I'd have the time. I already had to ask for chat's help when it came to writing a batch file just to get things running properly, because I am a lazy boy. I am I'm more used to the contrivances of drag and drop. Still not gone into the basement bit yet. I should have done that earlier, but... Are those like stone pinkies? I don't know whether it's the fact that I have already played this through on, like, knee-deep in ZDoom. But I can't help but feel that the levels are flowing just a smidge more smoothly in terms of navigation and pathfinding and so on and such forth. No! Fuck, no. Don't remember the original mod having that. They got the friggin' kamikaze dudes. Ow! Ow! How many? What have they replaced? Kinsey, quoth the thread, a lot of creative license has been taken both to make the maps work within vanilla limits, and just because you wanted to. It'd be kind of pointless to literally just make the same thing again. Knee-deep and ZDoom plays a lot differently than Knee-deep and ZDoom, but if you know these maps, you'll be able to easily recognize these alternate versions. Yes! So yeah. So yes is the answer. Yes. But hilariously, it doesn't feel like it fucks with the essence of the original Knee Deep in ZDoom maps too much. Ah! And that is hilarious because the whole point of Knee Deep in ZDoom was fucking around with the essence of the original maps. Right. Yeah, just nope. Just nope out of that particular area. I always find it weird how, unless you've disabled it, you can move your mouse forward to walk forward and backwards. So I'm not using the arrow keys here. But eventually you're gonna run out of mouse mat. So you'd have to, like, lift it up and pull it back. Yeah, it's not conducive to accuracy. Alright, so there's a baron at the top. Oh! Claybones, you had a friend who saw the vertical mouse movement was amazing. He was dumb for not liking it. What that? It's something you can get used to if you're too lazy to disable it, like me. Maybe that was their justification. Maybe they were just trying to disguise the fact that they were too lazy to disable it, and they'd convinced themselves that they like it that way. That's my pet theory. Oh yeah. I still gotta go into the basement. Dang it. Entire other half of the map left to do. I'd appreciate a really good mapping joke here where the basement bit is just like maybe 2 rooms instead of an entire section. Just cut the bloat. Oh fuck. Ah, damn it, I hit the sensitivity thing on my mouse again. The crunchiness does occasionally make certain enemies difficult to see. Some of those, like, Revenant imps with the homing shots. Huh? I require context. What sauce put chocolate, Doom? What do you mean? Oh. Oh wait, I'm in ads. They might not hear my response. Always forget about that. I imagine this is a section that might be difficult to, you know, like, unfuck. Just because of the way it is. Is there a strawberry doom to make the full Neapolitan set? I wish! There is crispy doom. If you want to make Rocky Road. Wait, I don't think that works. There's no Rice Krispies in Rocky Road, is there? Ah, so that little climby bit's busted. Did. So yeah, still a bugger of a section. Slog. All you do is just keep hammering away with mouse 1. There was a strawberry doom at one point, Cyber. It's dead now, sadly. Oh. What? What do you reckon it would have brought to the table? Also, you know what greatly amuses me? The fact that the creator of Chocolate Doom really dislikes it when people refer to it as Chocky Doom. That's at least the last I heard. I don't know if they've gotten over that, but... I gotta admit, Chocky Doom is a lot more fun to say than chocolate. Chocolate Doom. It's like an extra syllable. Chocky. Chocky Doom. Oops, I dropped my keys all over the map, I think. Oh! Ah! I think red and grey, is that? Are downstairs somewhere. The rest are probably up on the surface. Can anyone help me? The UAC BBS. Good old bulletin boards. Oh yeah, this must be tricky. If you pick up any extra cards after you've got your 3, how do you know what you got? How doth one know? Peanut butter jelly doom. Peanut butter jelly doom, peanut butter jelly doom. Ugh. Chalky doom. Fuck. That would taste awful. But yeah, my estimation of this being a difficult map to unfuck is holding steady. Strong and steady. Not to be confused with strong and stable. That never works out. Oh, here we go. This looks full of enemies I haven't killed yet. Jose Dan, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm just basking in the warm, nostalgic glow of this absolutely, completely bonkers face. What are these replacing? Are these replacing Lost Souls? Oh, fuck off! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Ah! No! Those are flying arachnotrons, by the way? No! I love how everyone goes, what? Over the spinning key cards. Tums Doom. There's a regular Tums festival. What way did I go? Ah, of course they're not replacing Lost Souls, because these are the Lost Souls right here. Man, this is evil. This little section here is evil. Ish. But now that I know they're based on arachnotrons, they suddenly make sense with the projectiles. Oh! Haha. So yeah, that little bridge is an enigma all of its own. Because you can't do room over room. You solve the problem of enemies getting trapped. So rather than passing underneath, they just teleport. So that would mean... Sorry, my brain's just trying to wrap itself around that one. The bullets can pass underneath it, because hit scan. Projectiles can't. Enemies can't pass underneath it, but I can. And in violation of the wait you can't do that, that's illegal accord, it works as a bridge. Same trick as used in Doom 64. Invisible elevator that moves up or down based on line triggers. To be in the right position as you get near. You don't say. That's wow, that's a workaround. I thought it was just mid textures. I mean, it's made up of mid textures for the look. The collision, yeah. Infinitely fast and no sound. Just, yeah. That knowledge makes me happy. Oh, no, I did it to myself. Alright, I picked up a red key card, right? All of this nonsense. Oh, God, maybe. I didn't die! Oh, he did. It was just a different shotgun. Hey! Backup on, power on. So this means I should go back upstairs, right? Oh! These speedy cacos are a nightmare. This is where I find out they're just called nightmare cacos, and then it's like, of course. Ah! Ah! I've been reduced to noises. Ah, fuck me. What was the... As I was saying. Where am I? I know I could use the auto map, but I'm used to a slightly higher fidelity auto map. I think I'm on the way. It's fine. Just got these little scamps to, you know, avoid. Oh yeah. So yeah. No! No! Friggin' imps. Hey! Mr. Rumble Roses, what's worse than a mechanical spider that shoots plasma shots, a flying burnt tomato doing the same thing more or less? Yes, yes. Practice stunt safety. Verify professed. I'm very much here for the gags. I'm gonna get another cup of tea. I've only got 5 health. It's not like I'm gonna last long afterwards. Be right back.
Ow.
Hey! Ah. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. I had some important business to take care of on the porcelain throne. But anyway. Ah, good. Some start of level health. Always sad when, like, a follow-up level after a particularly intense end-of-level segment just doesn't have any, you know, consolation med packs at the start of the next. It's like, dude. Dude. So we caught up on how many custom enemies are in here now. Something's gonna replace the Mancubus, something's definitely gonna be replacing the Archvile. We've had replacements for the Arachnotrons. How deep does the rabbit hole go? You know what? I completely missed that. Let's go back and just It only happened once, didn't it? Didn't one of these doors slide open sideways? I don't remember which door it was. Was it these? Why is... what mod? don't think anyone hates knee-deep in ZDoom. If anything, everyone's tremendously impressed by knee-deep in ZDoom. You must be thinking of a different mod, with an extremely similar name. But this is a demake of. That I don't hate, but I think has problems. Some of which may be forgivable depending on the fact that it's 15 years old. Some less so from a structural level design standpoint. And visually, Jesus fucking Christ, does knee deep in ZDoom get so fucking cluttered. That's about the long and short of it. Doesn't get old. Doesn't get old. So, do we still have to dive into the pit to restart the reactor? Bit of a bad health and safety choice, you know. Oh, no, it's a teleport this time. Understandable. Wait a minute, are they faking an underwater thing? They are, they are. They're implying that you're floating. That's adorable. Just glee, you know. I'm on it, Lion. I'm on it. I'm saving. Ah. Better than Tech War. What, the original Knee Deep in ZDoom? Let's be honest here. There's a lot of things that are better than the original Tech War. The dump I just took was better than the original Tech War. I don't know why I keep referring to it as the original Tech War. It's not like they made a follow-up. Imagine putting a nuclear reactor in such a hard place to get to that it requires a teleporter. Imagine putting the start switch for said reactor on the reactor. Having to go into the chamber is but a symptom of a larger issue. Man. There's Monster City. Whew. You meant the fake water where you don't swim? What? Having to use the teleporter to get into the fake water? What do you... I have no reply to that. You wonder how Shatner would feel about trying to make another Tech War game? I don't think he'd have much opinion, considering he has precious little to do with Tech War. From a creative standpoint, that is. Right. Did I actually go through this door at all? I did not. Ah, specters! Oh, fuck. Just keep getting funneled! I'm always impressed with maps that predict what way a player will panic. You know, what direction they're more likely to go, and how to follow up on that with maybe like a 1-2 punch of monster reveals. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's a dick move. It all depends on how you feel. Get another Tech War game made so we can get another actually pretty darn cool CD soundtrack. Ah. Why don't people remake bad games? Why don't you remake the bad game to be good? Someone did remake with Operation Body Count. Oh, yeah. That's a gold standard right there, yeah. There is a Tech War animation series in the works. See, that was a classic example of switch and result within iShot. Oh no, they've got these! They've even got these. I was hoping we'd be able to get away with not having to deal with those sons of bitches, but here we are nonetheless. Right, how's this section gonna work? Oh! An actual normal way to get up to a bridge, instead of strange, like, parkour. Zekri, you're back testing this with, did you say you were testing it with Hideous Destructor? Works decent, some doors won't open. Oh, I'll be interested to see how this area shakes out. This area really annoyed me in the original version. Oh my god! They replaced the hologram with another spinny hologram thing. It's great! Oh! Alright, how much progress did I lose? A little. A little, but not a lot. Some people saying it's easy for a remake to usually be worse than the original. Yeah, they could have done a better job with Resident Evil 3. I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't have fun. I'm just saying that they definitely missed out on some things that could have made it great. For example, the Clock Tower segment, which was completely just chopped out in favor of, you know, a boss encounter. Which I don't think was even all that great a boss encounter. Plus, in my opinion, I feel like they let the genie out the bottle with regards to Nemesis with Resident Evil 2 Remake and Mr. T. Mr. X, sorry. Mr. X. It's not called Mr. T. Honest mistake. Black Mesa's a good remake, but Jesus fucking Christ, Zen is still a slog. You even got this little annoying side closet in here as well. I would have said that's getting chopped out. Bona Malkav, Black Mesa convinced you Zen sections will always end up being a slog to get through. Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed with the section with the what's the name of the head crab boss, like the mother head crab. I really like that section. The Gonark. the ball bag. I really like that section. Not just the fight alone, but like the overall chapter where you're moving through different sections. I thought that was really well done. Really impressed by it. Whoa! Jesus Christ, this place is heating up! Lion, that section in Black Mesa is outstanding. Tells a story as you weaken it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did say as much. It's why I like it. It's this really great, like, self-contained section. It's got push and pull to it, and it's all implied through the action. It's great. Ugh. I will say this section is marginally less fucky than the original version. It's still fucky. But nowhere near as. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Oh, come on. Nice! Whew. Oh, hey, hey! Oh! Interesting choice. Now, someone tell me, is this based on like a beta version of the SSG? Because that would not surprise me. It's the knee-deep in ZDoom SSG? Oh. Clearly I didn't get that far, did I? Again, it kind of speaks to the, if it ain't broke, let's fuck around with it anyway, nature of knee-deep in ZDoom. Ah! Again, look! Angles! Witchcraft! Oh. You don't like how it changes shape when reloading? It just doesn't feel right, does it? Doesn't sound right, doesn't look right, doesn't feel right. Oh! Well, well, well. Can we get an SSG? You have the SSG at home. The SSG at home. Can we get... Can we get knee-deep in ZDoom? We have knee-deep in ZDoom at home. Knee-deep in ZDoom. But in this case, it's an absolute win. Cave light status restored. I'm not sure if I can actively benefit from that. I think I've already done that section. 2 health, let's go! Two health, let's go! Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If it isn't Labyrinth McShitty Face. And chums. It is a wonky looking SSG. It is more. That's a very good observation. Ah, shit. Reminds me of the gun from Zane the X-Slayer that shoots glass shards. Is it spelt shards? That's brilliant. I need to revisit that when it comes out. Again, I need to play Hypnospace Outlaw. Ah. It's on my list. Piss. Nah. Let's face it, I've not left myself in the most ideal position for dealing with this section, but hey, hey. Hey! I don't think they had the old bridge in the Knee Deep in ZDoom original remake map. Sorry, I'm finding it funny how many words I have to use to designate what is the original Knee Deep in ZDoom map. Piss off! What is this ZDoom you speak of? Yeah, we've only got chocolate doom here. We've only got one flavor. We were working on the Neapolitan earlier, but we just couldn't find the component pieces. This section is less of an oppressive bastard, just by initial layout. The original remake version, again, was, yeah. Horrid! Yeah, you don't need to flood the corridors with enemies to make it, you know, feel tense. Just gotta, you know, good reasonable placements. Keep you on your toes. Keep checking your shoulder. All that kind of stuff. Hey! Uh-oh. I've startled the demons. Oh good, no repetitive spawn bullshit. Much better. I will fuck this last bit up, so I'm saving. Oh, we're good!
Need a funny bits TTS idea? Why not Oidberg? // dash / whip 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 whip.
No. Thank you for the bits. Alright, you twisted my arm. You twisted my arm. But original Zoidberg. Not TTS flavor. Original recipe. Alright, for everyone that missed it, observe these doors. Something very strange is happening with them. Back and to the left and right. That's illegal. Maybe you get that Jeremy Clarkson TTS to it. I'd love to get like custom like voice fake thing.
I have a brain injury.
So yeah, for anyone who's wondering, I'm playing a vanilla source port. The bells and whistles of ZDoom and GZDoom. Those don't apply here. Yet here we are. Fuck you! That reminds me, I need to get my another soundboard thing set up. It's that clip of the Iron Sheik going, fucking bullshit! Oh, I recognize what map this is meant to be now. I don't think I got this far earlier with the playthrough of the original recipe knee deep in ZDoom. So A lot of this is gonna be a surprise to me. Like this entire section right here. Hello. Oh, I know about the fucking bullshit song. Yes, yes. Big fan. Aha!
My brain is injured.
Why did that startle me?
Ow.
It's played before, but for some reason it just startled me. Ah, I'm gonna fucking save.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
All right. Oh, you fucker. What? I hit 0 health and I'm still alive. I think I made something break. I broke something. Magic. Science! Pardon me. Must have been the one that teleported. I was expecting an extra shotgunner. Due to voodoo doll shenanigans, you may sometimes become a zombie instead of dying. Oh, that's already accounted for in the readme. It's part of the sacrificial blood rite. This is it's just a consequence of that happens every now and again. It's fun.
Give me that wine. Give me that acid. And I wanna lose everything that's policing US, and then everything must begin. And I wanna do heroin. And I wanna do crack cocaine. And I wanna lose everything but release.
I'm glad Devin Townsend didn't overdose himself to death. But yeah, for those of you who want context. Thank you for the bits. Right, we got the red. I'm gonna save. Oh, hey, this is actually a lot more open. Alright, let's see how this shapes up. Interesting. Naturally, there's this big extra bit bolted onto the back, because why not? So, wasn't that door? Okay. Okay. Juby, can't wait to see the video on this. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. On multiple levels. But yeah, the trick is it requires context. So I'm gonna have to make sure I account for that when I make the video. It'll be a little bit of a knee-deep in ZDoom history lesson. Why it was important. Why it was notable at the very least. And then this. Can't really do one without the other. But yeah, it's strange because I've been conditioned to take a lot of visual shenanigans for granted in Doom mods. And I'm having to remind myself to take a little bit of a moment and look, but that's kind of difficult to do in this section because I'm getting assaulted with homing projectiles. Alright. Yeah, before I blast on through there, I'll show everyone what I'm on about. So, this floor having depth is interesting. Typically, you're not really able to get that. Hacks and magic and blood sacrifice. You see where Project Brutality gets the nail gunner sprites from? You'd be surprised how much, when it comes to weapon spriting, is a bodge job. You know, taking a slice from something else and slapping it on top of something other. Okay. What the fuck is that? My first instinct was an aggressive flame-throwing Ninja Turtle. Damn good job they can't reflect. I would have been pissed off. Lion, you gotta tap out, things to do, places to be. Company to keep. Company to run, even. Take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, I imagine there'll be a lot of people pouring over this. God, man. Not just how, but also why? Why? Why would you go to so much effort? Alright, I feel like I have overlooked something. So, blue door. The thing open to me is through the nukage. Okay. Oh, hello. There it is again. Oh my god, there's imps in the goddamn sewers! Ah! Mother of mercy, that is a lot of enemies. Ah.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
GB, it boggles your mind that Doom is as old as you. Still alive and kicking. It's a testament to open source and modding. It really is. Doom won't die because the community won't let it die, because the community has the keys to the car. You know, normally, I'm not a fan of door fighting, but when it clears out that crowd of imps like that, I'm willing to make a little bit of a concession. You fear that Doom Eternal won't survive because it's closed source. It won't. It'll fade. I mean, even Doom 2016, even with the fact that it had Snap Map, it goes the way of most things. But then, yeah, Zekri brings it up. Quake's getting mods, Thief's getting mods. When you hand the keys to the community, amazing things can happen. And the longevity of a series can be really vastly extended. Do you reckon we'd get Doom 2016 if Doom, Doom 2, even Doom 3, you know, would we even get Doom 3 if those original 2 games weren't open sourced at some point? I guess we'd still get Doom 3. But I reckon Doom would have become more of a footnote than something that's still relevant, that's still popping up. Need to petition to get ZeniMax to release a source code of Doom 2016 in Eternal. I can tell you right now, that ain't gonna happen. We got Doom 3's source. That's why the Dark mod became a thing. Who was in charge at the time? He's got a galaxy brain and his name rhymes with tarmac. Yeah, truth is, it's a bit of a different landscape these days for gaming and the development of engines and video games. IP ownership has become tremendously lucrative and tremendously important. A company's not just going to let that go. I mean, do you remember what Bethesda tried to do? I don't know if they still do it with the whole Creation Club thing. They wanted a cut of the friggin' pie. They saw all these mods being made, and they were like, we could monetize this. We could get a slice of this pie. And we don't have to do anything. We just have to make it more difficult for everyone else. Ooh, tasty. Truth is, companies are going to try and push the boundaries of what's acceptable every time. If it makes them money, they're going to do it. And it is up to the job. It's not up to the job. It is up to the community, to the fans, to backlash the ever-loving shit out of such ideas. Loudly and obnoxiously. As many fucking times as it takes for them to get the fucking message. Up with this shit we will not put. Best way to do so is not pay for stuff. It's just not a case of not paying, or like, it's a case of yelling at them about why you're not paying for it. A lot of people like to hold up the example of voting with your wallet as best practice. It's not enough. There'll always be some jackass who doesn't think there's a problem. There'll be someone who, you know, doesn't really get the full picture and goes, I don't see the problem. It seems like a reasonable deal for me. Again, it is up to the fans, it is up to the community to yell and shit on a doorstep if necessary about how it is all a terrible thing that they will not put up with, and kind of give some great examples to everyone else who's maybe not in the loop. You know, the common guy who just picks up a secondhand copy of the game at fucking GameStop or whatever. It's not enough to hope that other people follow a good example. If you don't, you know, fucking yell about it. Because, where possible, corporations will walk all over you. Because you've got something they want. That's your money. They want your money. And they'll suck your fucking wallet dry. So yeah, sometimes it's not enough to make responsible purchases and responsible choices. Sometimes you gotta do what these guys are doing. Minus the blowing up part. En masse. Because I gotta take notice now, don't I? I did say minus the blowing up. Definitely don't do that. How big is this map? Too big. But that's not this mod's fault. I don't know what DBP is. Shep, what's DBP? Oh, Doom Aboard Project? I've played a few. I gotta admit, after a while, things blur together for me. Ah, you son of a bitch. You think the best example of not screaming enough is the Dead Space 3 debacle? EA didn't see anything wrong. And then just declared it a dead game. Yeah. Jesus. Bit of fucking clusterfuck, isn't it? Or if I just do this. No, maybe not. Actually, I want to see how far I can get by just cheesing it. Whee! Yeah, this is fun. Oh god, they just keep spawning. Oh fuck no. I just hit F6.
we still here? Just to suffer?
That was probably near the end, right?
How embarrassing.
That's probably near the end. I just go to the next map. No one will think less of me.
How embarrassing.
Shut up. Oh god, it was such a long level as well. I really don't want to have to do that all over again. Right. I'm gonna skip to the next level. I need the level map list because apparently it's not following the standard order. Oh, it feels wrong looking at the screenshots for this. Because these are clearly with a nicer resolution. They look too clean to me. What is it? Is it in the readme? It's in the readme, isn't it? Bear with me a sec. One, two, three, four. Which one was Phobos? What map am I on again? Wait, no. Right, this should be it. God mode up to the other button. No, that would take long. That would take long. Shep, does every map have the same start room? It has a different poster. The setup is that this is a historical reenactment of Knee Deep in ZDoom for the History Channel, and you're not actually Doom Guy, you're an actor portraying Doom Guy. So yeah, let that one sink in. That's the other element of shitposting going on here. Whereas the original was very serious. Like the opening, menu cutscene thing is hilarious. All bleeped swears. Ah, Kinsey is the deets. Once more, your name is Doom Guy, an actor. You've been cast in the cable TV reenactment of 2007's Knee Deep in ZDoom. You're never much of a history buff, but it'll put food on the table and help cover Daisy's vet bills. Maybe you'll even revive your acting career. You're just a prop helmet to breathe a little easier. Try out a few cheesy poses. Your character's handgun. And ready yourself for the first day of filming. All this needs is a Doom guy on set, please. Sound effect. Oh, yeah, yeah. Start of a level. Action! Though, I think that would probably make the joke a little too labored. It's more of a fun hook than, you know, the be-all and end-all of the theme. Ah, these guys again. I hate these guys, and those guys! And that fella! And that douchebag! Man, YouTube's really gonna fucking hate this when it comes to the compression. Just realized. Maybe I'm gonna have to do a select recording of certain levels on something like Eternity Engine. So I can get cleaner footage that YouTube won't hate. Did I play Going Down, Sadrax? Yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Keep beating the shit out of my microphone. I'm a mank, and I'm a PE. Mancubus, pain element. Is this better than the original? I'm enjoying it more. But you might have to, you know, be familiar with the downsides of the original to appreciate the upsides of this. It certainly flows better. That's for sure. The maps certainly flow better. Dang it! No, I'm having a bit of a hard time. I'm butting heads with the difficulty at this point. And the fact that I screwed myself over into a pistol start. I accidentally had quick save instead of load at the wrong moment, and this doesn't have multiple save slots. Or it might, I just didn't have them enabled. Pardon me. There we go. Feel like I'm doing a bit better now. Oh fuck, what are you? Oh shit! I'm actually finding it hard to tell whether they just have grey legs or whether they're cyberized. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just when I thought I was done! Ay, ay, ay. This map. This friggin' map. It's weird with this map not having as much, like, open airiness in comparison to the original. Yeah, it's weird. Feels a lot more oppressive. I should probably save the rockets. Here we go. Hate that when you can hear him, but you can't see him. It's fine. It's fine. Be glad they get stuck sometimes. Yep. Yep. Agree. Hard agree. Got the red key, right? Yep. I'm confused. I should make a balls deep in H2. Isn't that just H2 in general? Come on. Something broke. I've probably just not gotten to the right place yet. Nope. 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 Hey. Okie doke. So. Hoping this means I can get a little bit more progress. Ah! Chain gunners. Chain gunners. Suck! What's the average monster count on these? Couldn't tell you. A lot. Probably some black magic going on that front as well in terms of the monster limit. Oh, fuck off. There's so too many fucking chain gunners. Always too many fucking chain gunners. You know, I don't think anyone ever said, you know what? There's too few. Too few. We can do with a pinch more. You know, after the fact, you know. Not in the process, because clearly there's going to be a lot of malice involved in those decisions. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just rolling. I am just rolling. Rolling. What? It's very round. Demon power to 120 volt adapter. It makes me want to see a gigantic Doom cute plug slowly sliding into place. I mean, it does have a wall socket line. Or if I can teleport? Yeah. A silver key. Not sure if I actually noticed where the silver key goes. Been a little too caught up in the whole, just noping my way out of combat. I imagine much to my detriment. On average, about 250 to 300 monsters per map. Pretty juicy. I'd say you're skipping past juicy at that point and getting straight into spicy.
Ow.
There's just a lot of sections to this map. I must be going the right way because enemies are spawning. That never fails. Oh shit! Yeah, all those enemies down there that I failed to murder. Hopefully they kill themselves. That'll be the most ideal solution. That works too. Ow! Stop it. Aha! See, this is a problem with using silver as a door identifier. Really easy to confuse it with just grey. Keeps going. Okay, I don't have either of those. Balls. Well, I do have red. Hey! Finally. The skinny Hell Knights are not real and they can't hurt you. But they can psychologically damage me. Through mere existence alone. Nope. Nope. Nope, wrong door. Nope. Oh, God, no. You know what? This mod might be fantastic to like gaslight some people into making them believe that this was the original Doom. No, this was actually how it was. Doom 2 was like this massive downgrade. There was a gas leak at id. That's what it was. It was a gas leak. That's why we got Doom 2. Okay, you never know if there's a spectre. Something around here throwing fireball. You! Oh my god, just fuck off. Oh, coming out the woodwork. An ass leak. Ass leak? There was just too much ass? Everyone was distracted? They couldn't get over the sheer degree of ass they were witnessing? Seems likely. The ass was leaking into the coat. Right, we've dealt with a lot of keys. So I'm hoping that means we are in the home stretch. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Wasn't that way either. Dagnabbit. Oh, no. Wasn't that way either. long as I don't save instead of loading again, I'm good. You know, just even saying that runs the risk of me doing it. Because my brain loves to self-sabotage. Sabotage. Ah. Alright, chaps. Here we go. This bit's gonna be a doozy if I go the right way. Soul Sphere in the room. Yep, it's gonna be horrible. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying to figure out how I actually leave. Oh! I get it now. Timer switch. Or not, actually. I should have just gone down the other lift. Ah, shit. Door broke. How did they do that? That's just a flat texture. I think it might be. Oh, computer station. Oh, one step closer. Safe. Yes. Appropriate. Let's not do that again with the level reset. So yeah, the last time I fucked up the save, my brain thought I was just quick loading, but I was hitting the wrong keys. And the rest is misery. It's very rocket accessible at the moment. It's very encouraging. Oh, that red bit there that I'm working on now looks lovely, even if it is inflicting damage. That I only just noticed at the last moment. It's just so beautiful. I couldn't help myself. Like a moth to the red, glowy neon flame. I found the secret map now. That would have been a while back. That would have been during, like, Toxic Refinery, right? I needed to find like a separate key. I think I needed to find like a blue key hidden somewhere. It's not in the. It's not the same way that the original does it. Ah. Shit. You know when you get that momentum running when you're coming down a flight of stairs in Doom? Yeah, that was me following the speed of my goddamn rocket down into that imp's face. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that kid got me. That's what it was. Interesting. And a soul sphere. Don't mind if I do. Yep. Oh, did I pick up a freaking berserk? I was really confused. I thought I just suddenly took a lot of damage. Yeah. I wish they would have found a way to make the berserk pack more a thing in the Doom film. I know technically they have that injection that turns, you know, Carl Urban into a super soldier. But, yeah, I wanted like this dangerous experimental drug that just turns you into a murder psycho. But because there's no one left alive, it's fine. You know, full rip and tear kind of thing. A soup? Yeah, you know, I've not watched the latest series of The Boys, but I imagine that's where it's going. It's where it went in the comics, anyway. Why did they make the levels in this mod so convoluted? That's not this mod's fault. It's the original Knee Deep in ZDoom's fault. It was just excess, man. It was just excess for the sake of excess. Look how much level we can make. Look how many, you know, nooks and crannies and bits and bobs we can bolt onto the walls. Look at, wouldn't this map be better with an extra side bit that as you go on for like 20 minutes searching for a switch? That's what you come to Doom for, right? What do you mean no? What do you mean you don't? God, there's a lot of soul spheres. Yep, taking it. I'm morbidly curious to see what was done with Phobos Anomaly. Really am. Because that's about as simple as you can get. Yeah, that entire map was purely about a reveal. Am I going to skip to the secret map? I have no idea, Shep. It depends on how much time I have left. I'm already worried that I might not be able to get through the Phobos anomaly, judging by how much these maps, you know, bloat. Even in this more distilled form. You gotta remember, this is a distilled version of those maps. I imagine for the sake of sanity and to get it working the way it does. Oh, it's a bit of fuck. Yeah. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, fuck. Oleg! Quake modder, dump truck, DS explains level design is putting obstacles in the player's way when he has to get through doors. He showed with simple maps he made and how they get gradually more complex and abstract when you put in more obstacles. Guess the mod goes overboard. Yeah, the harder you go, the more abstract it gets. You just gotta hit a balance and know when you've overstepped that line, I guess. You got to be able to ask the question of, have I gone too far? Is this a bit much? Or, conversely, you just might not care, and you're doing it for your own amusement and satisfaction, which, you know, works too if you're, you know, a modder that does it in your spare time as a hobby. If you want to make it that way, you make it that way, but you also got to be prepared for the people who'll play it and go, dude, tone it the fuck down. That's the thing with the shield. Thing with the shield. It's also intensely annoying. So it's got that going for it. Ooh. Ah, yes. A flesh pit. Essential for any budding evil corporation. I like these evil-looking pillars. There's something about that usage of red and that pattern. Just thought I'd point that out. Yeah? Could just be me. Could just be me. I like that pillar. It's a good pillar. Tech base and evil. So, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Sweet. Where do we go now? The Mackies. Get a Big Mac. Maybe a McFlurry. But the machine's probably broken because it always is. Oh, that... Why? That killed me? I didn't even have time. I pressed use.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I didn't even have time to friggin' react. Whack. See, if I would have just followed my nose, I could have avoided that.
Boom.
It's like those straight to heaven memes. It's just a snap cut and then, huh? What? Oh my god, this level. So it's probably one of these shitbags that got me. Yup. Seems about right. Yeah. Just wanted to go away. That's a save. Thought I was gonna get stuck in that for a second. Thankfully not. Mods like this seem like great and YouTube and Twitch content, but playing it yourself seems like a huge slog. Yes. And now you know the inherent strain of doing this all the time. Pretty much. Sometimes you can't do what any normal, reasonable person would do in this situation and say, you know what, I've had enough. Let's go play something that I'm gonna, you know, more assuredly enjoy. You can't do that in my line of work. You gotta just fucking soldier on. Because otherwise people will give you shit for not getting the, you know, the full measure of a thing. But even then, in some cases, it's just not feasible. You get some games, some mods even, where it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on for level after level after level. It's someone's magnum opus and you're just not feeling it. Nothing in particular, you know. Stream my visual novels of choice. I've been meaning to catch up on the original visual novel, Steins Gate. No. You know, I would probably end up revealing a lot more casual, laid-back taste than you realize. There have been nights where I have returned to Peggle. I mean, heck, even of late, I've been horribly addicted to that Marvel Snap card game, so, you know. Doom in the streets. Card games in the sheets. Still quite the line of work. That's why I put it in quotation marks, or like... because calling it a line of work means I'm very aware of how silly it sounds. Arky didn't peg me for a peggle guy, I didn't peggle you for a pegging guy. Wait, what? This is a family-friendly stream. Sorry, the opening is there. I just had to. I had to go for it. That's what she said as well. Man, it just keeps happening. I must be really, really over this section because I'm just distracting myself with awful double entendres. There we go. We're good. This is how I get through tedious sections that I need to disengage my brain and just deal with. I just start coming up with awful puns. Oh, who? Where? How? When? There's a fucking chain gunner that I can't see and I fucking hate it. Where is it? You! You! Piss merchant? Alright. I think we're good here. Having an audience absolutely helps, though. Like, you wouldn't believe suffering in silence in a situation that you just want to get over with is no good. Absolutely no good. And you know what they say? Misery loves company. I sure do. Not to imply I'm currently miserable. I'm just, you know, I'm eager to get it done. You know. Get it done, get it dusted, put it in the bag. Throw the bag in the river. Okay, so I picked up the orange. Qui got the orange? C'est magnifique, oui. Incroyable! Fucking fuck you! I'm really pissed off at chain gunners right now. I really am. This is inspiring Plutonia levels of hatred in me. It's... Again, I know it's not this particular mod's fault. That's something I'm constantly keeping in mind. This is just doing the best it can with a tainted hand, you know? Trying to remember where that is. Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Fine. Perfectly fine. Shut up. I'm gonna make that mistake again. Not gonna make that mistake again. I think he just got himself lost. So let's take stock of the situation, shall we? We got a bunch of enemies facing the wrong way, implying that I may have either missed them or I was supposed to come back this direction. And a door opened, but the door was just a smidge too generic for me to figure out what door it actually was. And then there's a teleport, which should put me on the path. I'm not using a source. Well, I'm using a vanilla port. It's ZDoom. Yeah, this seems right. And the thing is, I don't specifically need to use ZDoom. It's just, it's probably the most convenient way for me to do it and retain the aesthetics. Pardon me. Thought I would have had more time to get behind that pillar, but oh well. You know, have rockets will launch. Or not. Hey, force field of death is released. Good. And pillar of bullshit is about to raise. Anywhere, somewhere, maybe? Possibly? Those guys don't count. No! Ah, fine. It's fine. Come on, you son of a bitch. Turn the timer off. Unless there's a switch in here somewhere. Oh no, you gotta go through this. Okay. Color me whatever color is told to go a different way from what I expected. Theometicalistically. It should work with just the base version of Doom 2. Yes! But that's a bit of a pain in the ass, so... Next best thing! I don't want to press that just yet. Oh! Oh! Fucking Shane Gunners. Oh. Love that flinch. Ooh. Some good evasion there. Just this little dickbag Kako. Oh my god, we're not done yet, are we? Oh, there's gonna be at least another third of fucking level. Come on! Oh, no, there it is! We made it, boys. Like a synthwave remix of the Phobos Anomaly thing. Like Miami Nights. Oh. 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 Alright, left a terrible taste in my mouth, that one. Well, I'm not confident, boys, because, this level already has too many fucking enemies. And it's already past my, my deadline. My deadline. Yeah, that's technically correct. As we know, technically correct is the best kind of correct. I want to try and get through this, I really do. But I'm already worried by the fact that there's keycard doors on Phobos fucking Anomaly. The eyes, they glaze. Oh, God. Did they just decide to throw every variety of enemy into the last map? Instead of, you know, adhering to the whole atmosphere thing that everyone holds dear? Resurrecting Kakos? Oh my. Oh my God. Bullshit. I really want to get through this. I really, really do. At most, I can stretch till the half past the hour. If I can get this in the bag. That'd be nice. Alright, I've done lock number 1, lock number 2. What are next? Oh, what? That didn't make much sense to me. Oh, what? This is pain. This last map. This is pain. I feel like finishing some maps that I started as a fuck you to Knee Deep in ZDoom. That'd be nice. Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll just do some mapping. Like, done making the video. Not like immediately after this. I think I just want to play something that isn't Doom for a little while after this. Oh my god, it's not only a full 3 keycard salute, but it's also a Fanny-on switch hunt. Oh! For those unfamiliar with the vernacular, a Fanny-on is something that takes a lot of unnecessary effort. Such a Fanny-on. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Turns it into a safe zone. That's nice. So. Oh. Oh, it does both sides. That's annoying. Take me up. Oh, okay. 69 health. Nice. Good omen. See, I thought that thing kept disappearing on me, but it was just blending into the gray bits. Oh, that's annoying. That's so goddamn annoying. Oh! Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not looking good. Right, why is that goddamn bridge not going up yet? I've done all the bullshit. Did I not flick the switch? That'll be why. That'll be why. I thought the enemy spawning was on the flip of the switch, but no, it was on the line dev. All these gonna res, aren't they? Spiffing. Is this just a section that they did to show off the resurrecting in the original version? It seems like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least I can fuck off back to this thing now. Oh my god, why isn't this just a boss arena? Please! Please! Hi, Actors. This is Phobos Anomaly. Last map in the set, I believe. Yeah, I'm in cheese mode. This is just... It's getting ever slightly too long in the tooth, you know? You know, it struck me, you know, what do you replace the barons with? If you're gonna, you know, kitchen sink the entire endeavor, and the answer is apparently fucking everything. Just everything. I'm holding on to the dream of that ending, Kinsey. I really am. I'm really holding on to that dream. It's what's sustaining me at this point. Oh man, there's just some enemies here that can absolutely destroy you. Oh, did they get drawn out? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not sure I can adequately convey how much of a disappointment this weapon is to me. Sure, it deals a lot of damage, but really? Really now? Oh, sweet. This is a nice looking room. I'll hang out in here for a little bit, catch a breather. Ooh, look at them hovering candles. Is this gonna be it? Is it gonna be a horde of barons? Chain gunners. Chain gunners. Chain gunners. Press the button, right? Why is it quiet? Where's everyone gone? What's happening? Oh no, don't tell me it's broke. Oh, I broke it. I can't have nice things. Oh! Thanks, Kinsey.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
That apparently did the trick. Apparently that worked better than before because everything just seemed to have spawned at the same time. It's actually easier for me to deal with. No. All that to get to the actual fudging arena. Ifrits. Ifrits. Oh, spawning in additional enemies. Yeah, classic. Classic. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. He seems friendly. Seems a bit flat. Bit deflated. What, really? You just... Oh, he's gonna be like a cardboard. Oh, fuck! No! They got me. They got me. Oh. I think that accidentally skipped and fucked me out of the end screen. Maybe. Ah. It was all a dream. Not fire blue cake. Oh. Going through the vent. It's very Stanley Parable. New Jersey Turnpike. So this was the real ending to The Sopranos. Through the clue provided by Doom Guy, the police rapidly figured out the whole plan and arrested all demons successfully, preventing the invasion of the Mars bases. After the trial, Doom Guy was sent to a lunatic asylum where he received psychological treatment. He was discharged from the hospital in 2012. Oh! That's bizarre. Oh my god, this ending keeps going. When are you finishing Knee Deep in ZDoom anyway? I guess the joke isn't really funny anymore. Never. Why are you talking about Knee Deep in ZDoom? Knee deep in 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 ZDoom. It's pretty much dead unless it gets some new contribution. Ah, bless. Well, so much for the New Jersey Turnpike. Is this it? I'm going to have to play this on something that's a little less crunchy. But thank you for nudging me along, Kinsey. Yeah. I've been a little strapped for time. And man, those last few maps. Oh. Close windows. Oh, I'll do that after I finish. I'm trying to use the start menu. I was hoping it would work. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Sorry for any of you that have only just turned up. But them's the breaks. And I will see you all next time. I'm probably going to spend the rest of the week working on how the hell to present this goddamn video. Oh, God, my brain. It should be fun. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.